Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. All that jazz. All that rock, roll, metal, electro, all that stuff. Thing that I'm amazed I didn't pop up at some point. There is still a bug where you cannot log out if you have the Aryl backpack on. Somehow I did not realize this. So that's fun. Yeah, and I think I logged out, not just because it was convenient to, but I think it was because, mission was bugging out or I couldn't set a waypoint, which is like, there's so much of that happening now. It's like,
systems on.
I don't know, maybe it's a server thing. Because I don't think it was like at the beginning of this patch was that bad, but I don't. But also, like, if there's just bugs like that Aryl backpack thing, then eh. Okay, sorry. I have food stuffs. I got beer. I got cheese balls. I got no idea why I'm in this menu. I can pick this up. And that probably accounts for something. So yeah, I don't wanna go like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not super confident that I'm going to finish this tonight. What, I need 850, which, that's saying what? Now, is that 42 missions? For headhunters? It might be 42 missions for headhunters. I don't know.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Oh no, I went to a location and it's like, as far as I could tell, it was the right location and it wasn't showing up. Or nothing was showing up, so. Also, sorry, let me real quick turn off desktop audio. Actually, while it's spooling up, I'll turn off game audio, turn on desktop audio. I like to believe I have desktop audio balanced appropriately, but who knows? I gotta be honest, I was kind of frazzled. Yesterday when I recorded the Star Citizen Weekly. That looks like a mission cloud.
Shields on.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was kind of frazzled when I recorded yesterday, so I don't know. All my talking points might get recycled. Maybe not. I just really hope that they do something. In regards to explaining Nyx 1. I mean, I hate to keep coming back to that, but it's also like, why haven't they said anything? You know?
Systems off.
And actually, I do kind of wonder. Because I feel like there probably should be... I don't know. I don't have any personal gripes with Captain Xylo or like the community guy. No personal grudge with him. So when I say this, I mean is like a genuine question. Like, you know, I mean, because like the community team doesn't just respond to, you know, community questions. That's, you know, not a lot of, mostly not what they do, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, it seems like, hey, the community has this concern. What are our thoughts on this? And can we compile it into a response? And is it going to be a response they like? Or is it, or is it going to be a response that they, rip our throats out after for... But I assume that they don't just like, hey, what's the deal with this? People would like to know. Oh, please. Also, I have been noticing the ships just staying still. There was a time when they would stay still, and then, when they get hit, or after a moment, they'll, you know, be like, oh, yeah. Also, I don't know, we'll see. I would assume that these guys...
You're all done. Excellent. I'll get you paid.
How the hell do you think this is going to end? If we die, the outlaws of Pyro and the scum just like them will just keep on killing.
Target destroyed.
And a hawk. Let's see if we can do this. You know, and Solar told me that apparently a Talon with attrition 3s does more DPS than attrition 4s, and you know, that would be a thing. That is a like, I do kind of wonder if the being able to equip size one size down, I do kind of wonder if that's like, you know, is actually a thing they want, or if it's just an unfortunate leftover that they haven't patched out. Because I would think that, yeah, that is definitely something that might actually be interesting to play around with. From a game designer standpoint. Because, like, I mean, you know, I mean, theoretically, the further size down you go, you should have more options. Probably. I don't know, maybe there should be more size 2 weapons than size 1 weapons. You know. But size 2 and 3? Well, size 2 and 3 probably should be about the same. I mean, either that or every single weapon family should have at least size 1 through 4. I hope Call to Arms does pay me out for this. I could imagine that it's like that every enemy has like a tag on it for like Call to Arms, and they just didn't turn it on for these guys. I could genuinely see them doing that. Also, I wasn't using my boost too much. Ah, good lord. It's the unfortunate. So I've been getting into the habit of just skipping
Attack on
over things. It's like whatever. Like I just need to get the one target, and it's not worth it even with Call to Arms. Call to Arms is not even remotely. I mean, I don't even know how much it actually pays out. Probably says in the thing. Yeah. The TLDR or TLDW, I guess, for the YouTube video was basically engineering seems like it's good. Sounds like it's good as far as I can tell. Crafting, I mean, it's good to hear more about crafting in general. Oh my god. It's good to hear more about crafting in general, and,
attack on shields.
that was not a
Attack
great
on shields.
strafe.
Contact.
Yeah, engineering's good. Crafting is, I don't know how to feel about cosmetic blueprints. That seems like a new angle. Seems like there's the potential for there to be like a bazillion things to grind for, a bazillion things to loot, and it'll be kind of annoying. And then there's also the people who like perhaps don't want to engage with crafting like at all. And I mean, I don't think it'll be like a huge thing. I think the worst thing will be like, oh, you have to get a crafting machine to change out paints. But even then, it's like, you know, it'll probably be, you know, you don't have to have a high quality paint or anything to be in a good spot.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed. Shields off.
Well, so let's see. $500 UEC. Yeah, that's not great. Gotta be honest, I almost do want to, just go and do the ground missions. It is 50. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't 42. No, that's ridiculous. What? I mean, right now it's... What, 800? It'd be 10. Numbers 16. Okay.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you.
Trying doing math too fast. Oh my god.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I scouted this place a few days ago and marked a good spot for you to perch up.
Yeah, I don't need to be going this fast. Also would love to remember coupled and decoupled. Yep. Well, we are extra stinky here, so it fits. How are you doing, Solar? Did words just word?
On.
How are you doing today, Solar?
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
That's good. That's good.
Systems off.
How much? Oh my god. How much time did I spend trying to fight a singular hawk? Too much time. Too much time. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the target and then ignore everything else. I might have gotten paid for the call to arms, but that doesn't matter. Even remotely. Trying to think if there's any... I mean, like, you know, engineering happened.
Picking up some contacts. Not
You know, engineering tech preview happened, and the crafting stuff, and whatever Chris Benson was talking about on Spectrum. Like, there was some stuff that actually happened this week. I was gonna say this year. I guess some things happened this year. But, yeah. And apparently there was a leak. Oh, and also 4.4 and Levski. Also, apparently, IAE ships got leaked, but also I don't know if... Apparently it's maybe just the names, but I'm not 100% sure if it wasn't just some dude on Reddit. Yeah, pretty much. Also, my shiny backpack that I got on the gear store. Arrow backpacks have a bug, and they've had it for a while, I guess, where if you're wearing it while you go to bed, you can't log out. Which is definitely a thing. Definitely a vibe. An annoying vibe, but a vibe nonetheless. I'm still waiting for this Anvil Hawk? Okay, I guess I'm still waiting for this Anvil Hawk. Meanwhile, I'm just on Instagram watching fursuiters jump into piles of leaves. Oh, with a cornfield in the background. Good old scenic Americana. Midwestern Americana. But yeah. Oh, you know, I'm trying to think, because, what was on that list of ships? And I don't know if it's... Let me try and find it. Because the main thing I remember was, like, I think one that was called, like, the RSI Salvation. I'm like, that is an interesting name. Okay, I mean, fair enough, but, you know. There was a dude who was talking about how he thinks the 890 is a solo ship. Not really, but was a soloable ship. As long as you know, just use it as a... to fly to places. Oh, my saved Reddit posts. I have a thing from r/furry that's That's a trick-or-treater whose costume is a job application. Truly terrifying. And then a thing about Durians having being extremely heat resistant, which is also fun. I don't think that this Anvil Hawk is coming. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Hang on. Oh, is it not? Is it not a leak? Does it not have the leak flare? RSI Perseus, RSI Hermes, Raycat MDC, Kruger L22 Alpha Wolf, Drake Clipper, and RSI Salvation. Which I'm trying to remember. I feel like there were a few things that I saw that might be fun. The MDC being an MTC variant. Potentially, probably defense, mobile defense center or something. And it being like having missiles. Yeah, this is just not going. I liked the idea of a. Well, I kind of liked the idea of a
Hi, it's Lima with
mobile detention center.
just wanted
That was just like, you know, maybe has like 2 pads.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Shields off.
But of course, bounty hunting just doesn't really make any sense right now.
Contact. Quantum travel. Engage.
And they definitely wouldn't do that, I don't think.
Quantum travel.
our advanced team recommended a good spot to hide. I'll share it with you.
Shields.
And I don't need to be going this fast. I don't know. I heard a lot of people assuming that the Apollo was going to get like a bunch of variants. I mean, it could. But like, I mean, not even like, oh, they could just make more modules for it. Although, you know, honestly, they could.
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the only thing that really makes it a medical ship is in the module.
Systems off.
So they could definitely swap some stuff around, but eh. course, there's also the L-21, which, I mean, I don't know, again, like, is this just somebody saying words on the internet, or does this have any, like, credible source? You know? Because, like, I have no idea.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Contact's heading your way. Don't see the target though.
The hope definitely is that, the hope definitely is that, you get a thing. Is that the wolf is, they're just like two different packages.
Target confirmed.
One comes with, more, with the lasers, one comes with the ballistics. But they're not different, aside from that.
Contact.
Okay, let's see if I can actually properly dodge a missile lock here. I don't think I did.
Contact.
Everybody does seem to be a little bit more active. Don't know if my okay. Maybe we're not doing too many of these missions, as much as I don't want to even remotely do the ground ones, just because they're going to take way longer. If everybody's just teleporting around, then yeah.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you got it.
Shields off.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us.
I will say though, the guy who was talking about the 890, basically his point was, obviously it doesn't compare to like the Idris or the
The universe safer.
obviously it doesn't compare to the Idris or the Polaris, but it's not supposed to. Which, you know, isn't unfair. But also it definitely does need a boost, because it's like it does need to be better armored.
Quantum travel.
That's for damn sure.
Quantum travel complete.
Luckily, if I do the ground missions, it's not going to be as big of a deal. I would almost want to go to the places with, to one of the, to like Microtech or,
Hey, it's Stows.
Crusader that has like the emergency aid shelters.
To do with.
Eh.
Quantum travel engaged.
Also, yeah, Solar, I don't know if you saw. Did you show up for Final Fantasy on Friday? I can't remember because it was an 8-hour stream. And it was a thing that occurred. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
I also can't remember because several other people did show up, which was cool. Which was fun. Doesn't happen all the time. Oh, we did also have that game of Daggerheart. Yeah. It was a thing. It was good, it was good. I kicked a nuclear reactor into alignment. Not a nuclear reactor, but a power plant that gave off radiation. So, eh. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I should not be going this fast.
Shields on.
Alright, are we all ready to see me, hit the ground too hard? Yeah, I mean, it was... it would have been interesting. So I rolled high to realign, to just physically push the reactor into position, and then I got a critical success trying to dodge the radiation. So, you know. I'm assuming that the next session is going to have combat, and I was very lucky. There's hope. There's a hope and fear system, which is basically like a how many advantages you get, or a system to give you advantage. Either you advantages or the DM advantages, basically. Well, advantage for you, or being able to or, you know, an excuse for the DM to throw in extra obstacles. Yep. Apparently. My time at Onyx has served me well. It was also great because, like, I think actually, yeah, it was a strength-based roll, which I had a +0 to, but the only options we had were me or somebody who had -1 strength. Also, the party probably thinks that I'm an engineer and does not know that I'm a rogue. Which is, I don't really care if they found out, but, you know, it's... It was digital, so... At least it wasn't the Discord dice, because the Discord There's some Discord dice bots that I'm like, yeah, this seems like this definitely is weighted. More like weighted to the extremes where you either do really good or really bad. But yeah. But yeah, I've also just like inadvertently sort of stacked hopes, and I'm like stacked advantage rolls, so I'm probably gonna spend all of them attempting to avoid a extremely bad fate. But we'll see. But yeah, Solar, do you think RSI Salvation, you think that's the RSI starter salvage ship, or do you think that's like something way more intense? I mean, I don't think I would want to see it, but I could see them doing like, oh, we're going to make a variant of the Apollo that is a cargo ship, and we're going to make a combat variant or something. Maybe a dropship? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. Salvation doesn't seem like the word you would use for a salvage ship, is my only thought. But I would be extremely surprised if we didn't get the starter salvage ship. That seems like it would be awesome. Potentially, anyway. Is that... No, it's a Cutlass. Okay. Did I land this far away? Maybe I did. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of... Because they revealed the concept, but that doesn't mean that they started doing the production. They just did the pre-production and held off on it. Presumably, but if that's the case, then we could also assume that they still haven't started on it. Got a month to make this ship or you're fired. That would be terrible. Who would get so many shitty ships that need to be reworked? I'm just thinking about like, so I finished the flooring in my sister's room that we're renovating, right? But like, I mean, I'm not a professional floor installation bun. Let's just say I could have done better. Or, you know, like, like corners are the real problem there, right? And I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We didn't hire professionals, and we didn't get a and I would say we didn't get a professional. Damn. Well. I wasn't that. I don't know if I've been so drunk that I just lie and boast about my non-existent talents. Drunk? Sure. Probably not, but you know, okay. Boasting about things? Yeah. I can do that from time to time. Lying about my talents? I don't think I do that very often. Where in the actual hell is this place? Something, I should have gotten a ground vehicle, but like, oh my god, man. You know, I did see a thing where people were like, "Oh, what's the best ground vehicle to use?" And somebody was like, "A Pulse," and I'm like, "Okay." It was, if you're going hover bikes, go with the Pulse. If you're using a wheeled vehicle, then the Ursa, obviously, or the Nursa, obviously. I mean, hey, I would love to see if they come out with that, like, Anvil Atlas chassis. Is that a very convenient or very similar looking rock, or is that actually it? If they come out with the Anvil Atlas chassis medical thing, which they kind of teased, and it's like, well, I don't know. I mean, what would be better? A ground vehicle? So that's a ground vehicle that would only be transportable in, like, in an M2 or a C2, or, you know, that sort of range. Probably the Valkyrie as well. Well, like, why the fuck did they just get rid of the goddamn marker? Why, what the fuck why did they do this? Why do ground missions fucking suck? Either you can't get close enough, or the ground vehicle, like, it sucks to fly in, it sucks to drive in. It's like... And it feels like, and I don't know, like, a lot of these locations, because a lot of these locations, like, it was not a problem before because they didn't shoot at you, and now they shoot at you because, fuck it, we're just gonna convert the friendly bunkers to being hostile bunkers for this entire patch out of fucking nowhere. I was like, man, like, the fuck? that a person? No, I don't think so. Well, if I did... My god, I can't fucking stand those enemies teleporting around the place. You know? Hang on, are they like very, very close? They're like down here? Because I mean, that looks like there's a marker. I don't really want to hop on board here, but like, but I will. I can just... yeah, this thing is dead. I mean, I'd love to get an indication of where the fuck this thing is. Oh my god. That does kind of irk me, though. Like, Cause, like, genuinely, like, everything about this event seems real fucking lazy. Like, I mean... I don't know, man. Like, the entirety of the Pyro Must Burn narrative arc is, just not really fleshed out. The rewards for this particular thing are not super fleshed out. I mean, we're still, you know, dropping off mission pads at... For phase 1, we're just dropping off mission pads at, freight elevators still. There's not, like, any more complicated thing for that, and it's also, by the way, like, real fucking tedious, for the sake of being super tedious. The FPS missions here are... I mean, it's not bad reusing assets and rejigging things. But, medical... The mission I'm on right now is just a drug bust mission with, a different kind of drug. I mean, actually, genuinely. I'm seeing a red blinking light. I'm almost wondering if I've actually somehow hopped over it. And then phase 3. Phase 3 is literally the same thing they did. Probably the only thing they've added is the dialogue. Okay. So it would appear that somehow I've managed to completely... Yes. Yes, somehow I managed to completely just walk past the thing. Not gonna lie, that's a new one. So I went from here to the ship that was over there. Which also, yeah, this one's on me. This one's on me. It is still a pain to get to these, though. And there was some talks before of them getting rid of the UGFs. It's taken me a while, but I think I'm like, I don't think that UGFs should disappear wholly, in their entirety, but like, why are they building like these UGFs when they could just probably build an outpost in the same sort of, not style, but like sort of, in the same sort of layout as, the Pyro ones. They could probably just get away with that and it'd be fine. I mean, they're gonna have to remake a lot of things, but also, well, I don't know. Because I can't remember if Genesis included the procedural, like, placement of outposts and POIs, or if, Genesis was just the pretty planet part. I think Genesis, well, I mean, Genesis was all of it, but they said they implied that they were going to roll it out in phases. Oh, I also heard that you can buy the Ripper SMG from Levski. So, I'm not gonna have to borrow your solar. I mean, if that's true. Wow. Sorry, that FPS dive was, painful. Oh, that is interesting. Ooh, that was good. I'm still not sure if I don't like Copians because they're a difficult enemy or because they're annoying to fight. Oh, okay, so FPS enemies are also teleporting. Melting Stinger was a good choice. Fair enough, fair enough. It isn't new. It isn't. It's actually very old. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen that, like, for a while. Sorry, now that I've said that, like, a while means, like 3 years ago. No, like, that's a regression that's like a real bad regression. And actually, I mean, that's a real interesting thing also, because, like, bruh. Like, the servers are less efficient than they were, right? Basically. Like, I mean, we have, you know, relative to the time I'm talking about, we have, like, what, 5 times the amount of people and, like, 8 times the Stanton servers? Which, I mean, I don't know what you wanna... Maybe not 8, I don't know. Maybe it was 6. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. But actually, I'm sorry, that just, like... Oh my god. Like... the thought of... Even just the potential thought of, oh... This is actually as bad as when I started playing, is, like, kind of terrifying. I'm trying to get a 5-round burst off. Yeah, that 6th round just loves getting off, I guess.
Burn the turrets now. See you next time.
This is low. Even for you lot. Those medical beds are meant to help people. And you assholes would rather kill good people than do something about the criminal cancer destroying our systems.
Yeah. Do have to agree. I mean, I like the I mean, the fact that we have dialogue and we have mission givers talking to us is good. The idea of enemies talking to us is also good, but why is the leader of this organization constantly antagonizing us when, like, we're not supposed to be the one person doing this? It's so insane. And yeah, just annoying. But I mean, also, if you're annoyed with Amelia Boyd and like, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we're finishing these fuckers off. It might not be the best way to get you emotionally engaged in something, but are somewhat emotionally engaged in it. Yeah, it's true. I was so emotionally invested in the story that I turned off dialogue dialogue volume. Amazing. Dialogue audio. I don't know, dude. Now, do you think we'll be able to use Copian Fang or Copian Horns for bones on weapons and armor that requires bones? Because the thing is, they talk about Copian Horns being like medicinal. And, but also it is, I mean, I guess not, it might not be bone. There's some technicality to that, but, you know, it is what it is. Smash up them horns and snort. Well... oh my god. Can you imagine having a low quality mortar and pestle smashing up your Copian horns to make your medicinal, you know, for your medicinal routine, and then it just breaks on you? Oh my god. It is a thing I hadn't considered, though, that, like, they haven't said anything about the wear and tear system, which is going to be probably a vital part of crafting. Or a vital, you know, thing to consider for crafting. Alright. Well, I have to contemplate my life choices for a second. I don't know if I want to do FPS or space stuff right now, is the translation there. Just to be completely clear. Oh! Speaking of regrettable, potentially regrettable life choices. There's a website called Archive of Our Own, which is a lot of like transformation related fanfics. And it's just funny because they're AO3. And of course there's the Gemini AO3 sniper rifle in this game, and I just, I don't know if I ever verbalized that connection, but I just think that's funny. Anyway, let's just. So I think maybe I'm past the 1,000 mark on one of, on Headhunters. Oh, on both of them. Okay. Listen. I will. As long as you're saying nerd in the voice of Tali'Zorah Voss Normandy, nerd, then I'll be happy. Nerd. I mean, can you blame me? Ooh, debris field above Walla did not work for me before, so we'll see. Not off to a great start.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, you know what I want? Sorry, I just random thought. Also, I don't know if I actually do want this. I want a boat. I want a giant ass like freighter that I can put like that I can build like some greenery on, some like hydroponics. Have it be a mobile base on a water world. I don't know why that's a thing I'm thinking of right now, but apparently it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
I do wonder though, because like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, what else is there to do? Hunt for the Palatino armor? Oh yeah, this one's just bugged. Pretty much anything else? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do a... take an event break. And do 890 if I can get one. I mean, like Wednesday, when they do the hunt the Polaris.
Hi, it's Limo with CFP. Thanks for letting us know you won't be finishing that job. Hopefully the next one will be more your speed.
Because, I mean, I don't know. Hunt for the Polaris is either going to be great, or it's going to be terrible.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, fair enough.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, one of the... Yeah, I don't know how many people in... I don't know how many people in the D&D Daggerheart thingamabob in that Discord group. I don't know how many people play Star Citizen.
Shields on.
I was talking to another person who plays the Star Citizens on occasion. At least 3. At least 4. Actually.
Contact.
So, you know, we went from being able to run a, Connie multi-crew to, being able to run a, Corsair. So, you know, that's good. That's cool. That's fun. That's bodacious.
Attack on shields.
Need some help here.
I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come up. well, she does stream, I think. But yeah, and I'm sure there are other people as well, so, you know.
Attack on shields. Shield failure.
Oh. I think I took a few real bad hits. from that glaive. And it just toasted my shields, which were probably very depleted and I wasn't paying attention. I do wonder, though, because, you know, they do need to have a, it would make a lot of sense for Gray's Market to have a boarding ship and a drop ship. Oh my god. Alright. Because, like, the idea of just... What if Gray's Market ships, you know, like, is a very fun game, okay? Alright, what if they took the Vanguard? Okay. Take the Vanguard, and then, like, attach... I don't know how they would do it, but maybe attach, like, at least the, at least the dropship section, or the seat section in the Valkyrie.
Attack on shields.
Or,
Destroyed.
yeah. And then somehow manage to top it off. Like, instead of the cockpit on the Vanguard, they put the Valkyrie drop seat section. It would be a very crowded escape, but who knows. And then they topped it all off. And maybe they just put it on, like, backwards. And they had a little bit, they had just enough of the cargo area to keep the dropship doors. And then they also had, I don't know, topped it off with like a Terrapin cockpit. I don't know. That would be extremely cursed. I don't know how cursed Gray's Market will get.
Attack on shields. Contact.
I'm sure there's like a bazillion other more cursed things they could do though.
Target destroyed.
I was gonna say like somehow combining that with like the Freelancer, like the body of a Freelancer. But again, I don't know. Alright, we've come to a complete stop. Probably could have been a little closer, but, you know. There was a time where my braking force was just crashing into the 890, and I don't really want to repeat that any more than I have to. I mean,
Seriously?
well, I think they made, big quote-unquote, for, made. But I think they're just releasing Gray's Market because they needed something that was... Oh, fuck off, you dramatic-ass bastard. With your 20-second dying animation. I feel like they just put it in game because they're running, either they're running thin on how many ships they have available, or they Or they just want to splurge on ships. And they're kind of, and that is the Stinger and them, the Stinger and the Shiv are them dipping into, you know, sort of their backup assets. I mean, typically, you know, shooting somebody in the face is considered rude in most of civilized society, so, you know, that is fair, that is fair. Look at these little shelves! God, I want an 890 so bad. Okay, thank you, game. That was real cool of you. Okay. Oh, wow, cool. IAE's coming up. It is. It is. I will not be able to afford an 890 at IAE. Sometimes shit hits the fan. I mean, maybe I'm not using the term exactly correctly there, but that basically happened, so. Wait a minute, are these modular couches? Oh my god. These cheap ass bastards. This isn't a bespoke couch? Like, maybe there's this sort of, like, shelf backstand thing that's, you know, that is, you know, a housing for these couches, but that? Damn. Solar, are you concierge? If you're concierge, then I am the only one on that server who isn't concierge. And I'm just remembering that for reasons. Okay, yeah. Alright. Good. I can't wait. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can't wait for I can't wait for you I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. I can't wait for Fires to somehow have managed to get an 890, solo it, and like leave it running, do a bunker mission or something, and come back to the entire thing just completely up in flames. It'll happen. Hang on. Also nice. Well, I would love... I have a thing, speaking of home improvement things. We have a curved wall in our house. That I'm like... like, there's just nothing. There's no fancy pattern. There's no furniture in front of it. It's just this wall. It's very prominent. It's very prominent. And it's like, you gotta fucking do something. Like, what the fuck? But, you know. Oh, this isn't gonna... What happened to those guys who were standing right next to the 300 when it exploded? Also, this was the least efficient way to... maybe. I don't know. Oh, they're fine. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my god, this... I'm just like, the 890 could totally have a additional hangar. I don't know if I would want that, but I don't know, dude. My brain, my bunny brain, is running on fumes here. That is true.
Contact.
Sorry, I bumped the mic stand because I just had the dumbest comeback. It was gonna be like, your mom isn't... The rework for your mom isn't being done yet, and that's sorely needed, so, you know, what does that mean? My bunny brain is on fumes, is running on fumes. Maybe on fumes, I don't know at this point. I mean, I mean, if we're assuming... I mean, if we're assuming that it's the, that we're comparing the reworks to the 890 and the 600, I mean, it would be implying that your mother was, poorly designed and not future-proofed. It could also be that your mother is, OP as fuck, you know? I mean, it could be either one of those things. Well, I mean, reworks usually fix broken stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
But there was also the Mustang Beta rework, or the Mustang rework in general, and I know that people really loved the old Mustang Beta. Yeah.
Shields on.
I would say that, oh, well, I assume that that your mom was like the old Mustang Beta. But also, like, it had like like it had like the love nest bed, so I don't know what that's implying either. I don't know.
Landing gear down.
I don't know, man. I don't do comebacks very well. If you give me like 30 minutes, I'll probably have like the best comeback.
Landing complete.
I'm just gonna need my cheese balls and shame. Oh my. Oh my god.
Quantum
Holy fuck. Sorry, that just triggered the neurons. The synapses in my brain just exploded. I was reading through some old, so I have this thought that I will make these comics for all my OCs. But I want to do, like, I want to write out a little short story so that I know what happens, and then include that short story in the description of it or whatever.
gear up.
I have my moments. I think I have some legitimately funny moments, or just batshit crazy moments.
Quantum travel.
One of the things might have involved cheese sauce. And putting it somewhere. But that's all I'll say.
Quantum travel.
I'll leave that up to interpretation, because I feel like I know what it is. I feel like I might be the most common thing I might be. It might not be what it seems. It might not be what it seems. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just a mess. I'm just a wreck. Also, Am I? Oh my god.
Hey there, Rambler. So,
Hey there, Rambler.
appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Appreciate you rolling with us on this. I mean, like, listen, I mean, me looking at it is not helping, but, like, I mean, come on. I mean, what, I got, like, 12 more missions to do with something? No, like, 14? Like, 14 goddamn missions left? Well, 28 missions for all of it?
This'll do. Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden.
Because we can fucking work with factions that are diametrically opposed? Because CIG doesn't know words?
Shields on.
And likes to say things and then just do other things?
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Systems off.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. Oh, I will also. I will say there was a. I was running the Watch Away guys. Watching the Runaway guys. I don't know what the Watch Away guys. That sounds. Watch Away sounds like a. Well,
She'll be there to make sure no one catches us off guard.
I don't know. That could be a cool name. Anyway, or a cool word. What was I saying? Oh, they were like, hey, there's got to be a term for like games that are made by fans because the original devs just didn't do anything with the thing, and I was like, I made a comment about MechWarrior Living Legends, which is literally a fan-made mod for MechWarrior. Well, it's a mod for Crisis 1 that is just MechWarrior stuff.
Systems on.
And I'm not sure if it's exactly accurate to say, but basically it was a time when it looked like MechWarrior was just done. But I don't know how accurate that actually is. That's just what I've heard. And it was, Sean Tracy, who was, I think, maybe not the main guy behind it. Maybe he was. I'm not completely sure. But he, it was one of his big things. He went to work for Crytek, or he got hired by Crytek, And then he was like the liaison between Crytek and CIG, and then Crytek didn't pay him, so he went to work for CIG and a bunch of people, so like, I don't think I've actually heard Sean Tracy say anything about the Atlas ICTY. Now that I'm thinking about it. That seems like an insane thing.
Attack on shield.
Sup, Stokes. Finish at your pay.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to the credits and corporations who hold your leash.
Contact.
I feel like there's such a non-zero chance that I will accidentally blow myself up one of these days.
On.
Hey, it's Lena.
That is true.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Shields off.
That is a fair point.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Amelia isn't actually the leader, she's just like she's just the PR expert for Frontier Fighters. This is just a giant PR campaign for her.
Quantum travel complete.
Got a decent spot where you can go dark. Flagged it for you.
Yeah.
Shields on.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Systems off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
I will try to mess with us so they handle
I
it.
don't see the target yet.
No, dude, I saw a TikTok thing. Somebody was like trying to, I'm gonna guess what country you're from. It asks a bunch of questions and is like, oh my god. There is some like real obvious tells. Some real obvious tells that they were. I was like, okay, either they're Scottish or Irish. That's like I can't quite place the accent, but it's one of the two. And it's like it was hilarious because it was like, oh yeah, I mean our like main language is English, but we is more forced on us. Addicted to red to drinking a red liquid and like the origin of Halloween, and it's like, and like in that order. And oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, that's not, that's a bad one. That's no fun. Ooh. For the last one, apparently they thought that Halloween originated in America, and I was like, you are rage baiting so hard. I don't feel emotion for this anymore.
Attack on shields.
Good work. Kill confirmed.
Shields off.
Firebird unloads all of its missiles into you without war. I mean, that may have happened.
I just completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of
Hmm.
putting together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm sending your payment.
'Tis but a scratch.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us. But you'd rather throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
There's actually no politicians involved with this. Hmm.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, am I gonna be able to land this thing? The real question.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright.
Shields on.
I don't need a hangar.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
But you know, actually, I've summoned one, so we'll just go for it. Biome. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. One of these situations where my landing gear is... No, it is contained. It isn't just magically appearing and disappearing. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway. Sorry. I don't even know, dude. I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy, and we are not finishing this event tonight. I'm just gonna get I'm gonna get a cyclone loaded up because why not? Listen, I don't know how you completed the event so fast. Like, I know you did the most badass missions. You did them fast as possible, in the most badass ship you have. Actually, I completely understand how you did it so fast.
Thank you.
Yeah. Isn't it strange? Isn't it odd? Dude, actually, genuinely, what if the mission wasn't to destroy the medgel canisters, but it was actually to steal legit medgel? And it's like, we will pay you. Like, hey, go to this bunker and just steal their medgel, and we will pay you for however much you turn in. And as long as you turn in like 50% of it, you complete the mission. And you could potentially just keep 50% for yourself. Or something like that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, what? Are they worried they're gonna break the economy that doesn't have any money sinks? Actually, well, yeah. Good, 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 good.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Shredder noises, but I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Fair enough.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, like Shredder from Ninja Turtles? Nice. Something something rats, something something cheese, something something cheese sauce. We brought it back. We brought it back to cheese sauce. Now I feel like that's... Like, I mean literal, like, the sauce that you make with cheese. I feel like there's a innuendo there, or something. Anywho.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Didn't I retrieve the spirit?
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Sorry, I gotta... There's a video I have to at least watch 2 seconds of. Well, that's a video I gotta watch. Oh, right. Sorry, it was just like, they didn't talk about the weapons. No, they did talk about weapons for 4-4. What was it? Oh, right, it was the shotgun pistol and the rocket launcher. Good times, good times. Dude, look at this power plant. This looks, much more worn than everything else. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because that's... Well, I can't grab anything. Power plant, cooler, shield, quantum drive. I think this is a battery. I think. Unless I'm derping out. Ugh.
Landing complete.
Systems on. Landing gear.
I am also thinking about, wouldn't it be hilarious to just be like, show up to a bar citizen or something, be like, hey, John Crew, here's a bunch of concept drawings I have for ships. I mean, I'm not expecting you to make them, but please make them. You can have them for free.
Shields off.
And then I see John Crew the next time. He's like, oh, sorry, we lost them. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. I brought 2 times as many copies. And they're laminated. uh...
Quantum travel engaged.
would be that would be, would be really funny. It would be really funny.
Quantum travel.
I do wonder though. Because we know what the next Gray's Market ship is going to be. Or well, we have a few ideas. we have a few very reasonable, understandable ideas because, you know, they've basically been leaked or teased, you know? And,
Soldier, heard you're running this.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
What's going to be the first new thing? Is it going to be the Flappy Bird? Is the Flappy Bird actually the Drake Clipper? Is something else going to happen? I don't know. I want my Reclaimer with a gun, with a railgun,
Quantum travel complete.
Now that
and I want my,
you're in a good spot that should keep your sick quiet.
like, I don't know, something else.
Shields on.
There's definitely a few things that could be done. Almost a little depressing though that Gray's Market didn't like spawn a giant list of like, oh, here's my mashup of like 3 ships. Maybe I hate them, maybe I love them. But like this could totally be a Gray's Market thing. And it's just like, well, CIG's just, you know, takes a look at that spectrum and it's just like, well, this is a good design. Yeah, we can make this. Like, alright, hear me out. Hear me out. The lower part of the Reliant, the Reliant Co-Ray, the cargo one, the component elevator is still present, but instead of the cockpit, it has a ladder that goes up, and I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. But it's also, like, I'm sure there's probably some other good potential ships.
Anyone tries to mess with us,
Picking up some contacts. Not
I'm thinking like the command module from the Caterpillar. Although the ladder probably doesn't really match up that well. Maybe. Could be a few things. But definitely instead of the Reliant Wings, although the Reliant Wings are, in my opinion, a strong suit of the ship. With the turret mounts and the missiles in the Tana version. They replaced them with the smaller Corsair wings. And I think people would really like that. I'm thinking like maybe like a 300, like just a 300, just the body of the 300 on top. I don't know. That could look good, or that could look real weird. But definitely the idea of like, because you have the components from the Reliant, and then you can have the components from another ship, or potentially just the Reliant components. You know, it depends. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Although the Reliant does not have, I believe it does not have the shield generators within the, it has the shield generators in the wings, I believe.
Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Public statement that the Reliant will never be used in their ships. Jeez.
Deluding yourself to think that you're doing the right thing here. Now you're just an assassin. Killing good people.
Contact.
Oh, what if they... Oh, they could use, like, one Reliant wing as, like, this giant tower on top of the ship. Oh my god, that would actually be really amazing. It's true. Oh my god, the Gray's Market shark. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay? But they just slapped a Reliant wing on top. It's got, you know, a size 2 turret. Maybe it has some special Gray's Market dual size 3 turret. I don't know. And it has the 8 missiles. And potentially also, like... Well, the, I guess it could actually have 10 size 2 missiles. 8 in the rack, in the internal rack, and 2 on the external. Or they could, and also an additional size 1, but they could also upgun that, because of course they would. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, no, that actually... I could see that happening. Well, I guess we gotta do one of these missions.
Shields on. Shields off.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Just trying to think what ship would make for a good
Quantum travel complete.
thing to graft a Reliant wing onto to make a shark fin.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's a tough one.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Ooh, we'll see how this goes, because I don't have a two-handed tractor beam. And I probably should have gotten one.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the spirit would be a good... I don't know if the spirit would be great to slap a thing on, but I do think that the spirit main body would be lovely to just have, like, more aggressive wings slapped onto it and some body work done, but I don't know what it would be like.
Tomrot land systems. System check.
I gotta close her up. Getting to that good old driver's seat. And get going here. These great driving physics that we have been blessed with by good old St. Roberts. Yep. Definitely no sarcasm or hyperbole in that statement there. Yup. Oh geez. Naval turrets just start shooting ground vehicles in an effort to make bunkers fade into obscurity. I mean, honestly, like, again, with some of the decisions that CIG makes, I would not be surprised. I mean, I don't want them to remove bunkers. I just want bunkers to be meaningful and, like, very possibly not the beginner thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. What's the beginner missions and what's not. I don't know, going to an underground bunker seems like a really fancy location for starter missions, you know? Oh geez. I'm just assuming that the Copians are gonna be showing up at any moment.
We got
Okay, that was sad.
Don't appreciate you wasting my... Where you hiding now?
Where? What is happening? What? Oh my god. Okay. Those Copians are very annoying to hit. That is, I think, an objective fact. Don't know what that was, but it don't matter. I'm taking it. Oh, hello there. Say goodbye to your arm. It was his left arm. Probably wasn't his dominant one. Probably.
I'm gonna bring an end.
Also love the floating shell casings. That's always fun. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again. You're willing to put the murderers and scavengers of Pyro, people who would sooner kill you than lend a hand, over the good people of the Empire. How disgusting.
I don't know where the dongles are. I'm just taking my car back to my spaceship. Oh my god, what if Gray's Market made that sort of like Jawa sandcrawler idea that I had? Like, I would not be surprised. Seems like something they would at least play around with the idea. Potentially literally being a ship that also has wheels. But no idea how plausible that would be or would look. I'm thinking like literally they take a Valkyrie and then they just put like a bunch of tank treads on it. But I don't know. Could also see them, you know, doing something like using probably the Ballista or the Spartan, probably the Spartan as the basis for some kind of ship. I could see that happening. Could definitely be an interesting boarding ship. Can definitely say that. Well, that was significantly faster.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Well, got more missions here. Always gotta be these freaking Anvil Hawks. Good lord.
Hey, it's Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. You got more work than I know what to do with.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
This'll do. Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden.
Oh, I accidentally hit V. That's lovely. Dooba-dee-ba-da-dee, dee-ba-dee-dee, dooba-doo-ba-dee, dee-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, dun-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop, stop, stop.
Just keep cool.
Okay.
Don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
There's a lot of times where I'm like, oh god, the game's freezing and I'm still moving and I need to really not be moving too fast in half a second. It usually doesn't actually end up that badly. I mean, that does happen, but also it just happens randomly. I stop, and then a quarter of a second later, suddenly half my ship is gone. That has happened to me before.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Here we go. Shit. I don't see the one we're looking for yet. Yeah. That's the asshole we want.
Alright, just give me a second here. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna just block it with the asteroid. Ooh, I could see the hawk being a problem, actually. Especially if I'm getting missiles slung at me left and right. Come on. Oh, jeez. Like... They're more maneuverable, the Hawk, than the other things in this, that spawn on this mission, yes. But, like... I don't know what I'm doing wrong, besides I'm getting distortion damage. That's a thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking I get the fuck out. What the fuck? What the fuck did I do wrong there? I mean, I guess genuinely the only thing I can really say is maybe, yeah, they're just more maneuverable, but like not always. It definitely does not always go down that way. I mean, yeah, they are more maneuverable. But it's like, it's not that big of a difference. So, I mean, maybe I should go for the slower ships, but like if there's 2 Hawks, then good lord. Are we? Ugh. I mean, a small difference with, like, the ships, with the other ships that I'm fighting, so, like, the Titan and the Firebird, although I don't know, maybe it is a more substantial difference, I don't know. I don't want a landing pad, what am I doing? Or I do want a landing pad, I don't want to hang it. What is happening? I have coupled off. Yeah, the hangar is close by, so why not? No, actually, I would assume the Titan does have more... Oh, jeez. I would assume the Titan has more firepower and probably better armor. Relative to the Hawk. But maybe not more armor. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough. Also, probably don't need the light on.
Landing gear up.
Almost the same shield HP as the stock C1. Well, I'm not running stock, so I hope I'm not. Oh, so they just didn't repair my fucking thrusters? Good job. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Damn. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Especially because the stock Avenger has a more DPS loadout. And the Spirit is it's a bit more, it's cannons, I believe.
Landing complete.
Alright, are you gonna actually fucking repair my engines? Somebody just forget to unplug a, or plug in a cable?
Launch complete.
Okay, I guess we're good.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Well, we're almost at 3 hours, so that's something.
Quantum travel complete.
There. I'm picking up the target.
Oh my god. We're just, oh shit. We're just right back into it. At least I got my shields fully back, that's good.
Attack on shields.
And now they're gone. I would have thrown a few missiles because, yeah.
Daddy, oh shit.
Shields off.
Give me quantum markers. Give me fucking quantum markers. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn map?
What's up? Stove. Gonna send your pay.
Why am I getting capped out at...
Yourself
Okay.
to think that you're doing the right thing here. Now
The least maneuverable. Yeah, that tracks.
killing good people.
I mean, I am a little surprised, I guess, that the Titan is faster than, or is more maneuverable than the Saber, but yeah. Sorry, these are some good cheese balls. Which is the least dangerous? The Saber Firebirds or the Titans?
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Yeah. Tis true, tis true. Excuse me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Location for you. Head there, and it should help you hide your sig.
Shields on.
I think I've been to this asteroid base before. Just a little while ago, in fact. Either that or they are very shameless in their reusing of assets.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Proximity alert. Schmoximity dessert. I know I just freaking hit something, but you know, it's fine.
Systems off.
I might have jostled my non-existent passengers, but you know. Fair enough. I mean, you're more passengers than mind, especially because passenger gameplay doesn't exist.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Heads up. Ships are inbound, but not seeing the target.
How does it feel to be a passenger in my mind? There's too many directions you can go, and I am okay with all of them.
Get ready. Here comes the target.
Crusader is
Hmm.
a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
I mean, that we can do.
Contact.
Target's down. Nice job.
Wow. Well. Really, the least dangerous ones are the ones that fly into asteroids of their own volition.
I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
Off.
How the hell do you think this is going to
Yeah,
The
yeah.
outlaws of Pyro and the scum, just like them, will just keep on killing.
Shields off.
Yeah, it would be really nice if there was like even just 2 reward tiers for each phase. So it feels like I'm making progress a little bit more meaningful. I mean, like, phase 2 is better than phase 1. Phase 1 was an absolute slog. This is okay. This is like, meh, this is, okay, fine, whatever.
Hey there, Rambler. Stowe's here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
I'm trying! Okay? Ugh. Did I transfer some real emotion into that? Good lord.
Quantum travel.
As a part of the renovating stuff, my,
This place a few days ago marked a good spot for you to perch up.
my mom was like, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna do the flooring on the stairs." I'm like, "What?" Like, we have the speed at which we've done the freaking room, and you think the stairs is a thing that we should be doing right now?
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Ugh. And it's just like she pulled it out of nowhere. It was just like, oh my god, what? Why? We're not doing this. This is insanity. It was like, oh, but we have a thing that's gonna make it super easy. It's like, we've never used the thing. How the fuck do we know if it's gonna be super easy or not? So, yeah.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Picking up some assholes. No sign of the target.
Okay. What ships are we looking at? We got a Hawk. We have a Hawk. And we have the same Hawk, but for the 3rd time. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, if the Hawk just lets me shoot at it, then that's nice.
Attack on shields.
I think I do have the DPS advantage. I definitely have the DPS advantage. You know, I might not have been boosting like at all in the last fight. That also might have been my problem. But like, it feels like I'm lining up my shots. And I'm just not doing it.
Attack on shields.
And I'm trying some crazy maneuvers now for the sake of doing that. Yeah, it seems like it's very nice that it's just this one dude. I don't know if his buddies both like simultaneously, maybe they crashed into each other. Am I missing an above average amount of shots? I mean, there are some shots that was bad. And I definitely have had a lot of those moments. Maybe I just have more of those moments with the Hawk. There we go. Yeah, that does happen. I mean, there is an element of like... I would definitely prefer to fire early. Than firing late if I'm like getting on target. And there's definitely some times where like, yeah, like it's saying that I'm gonna miss, but there's a solid chance that I think I will hit. There's a little bit of edge case, gray zone, if you will. So, meh. But you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
Quantum travel complete.
Got a decent spot where you can go dark. Flagged it for you.
But also, it's just like,
Shields on.
I mean, if my gunnery's bad, my gunnery's bad against the Hawks and not a lot of the other things. Why are they always fucking Hawks? Jesus Christ.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Need some freaking doves. Need a freaking Origin dove, not Origin dove. RSI dove? No. Crusader dove? No, probably not. Eh. Also, geez, I don't know if I can believe that it's November. I feel like it's been a while since I was like, oh my god, time
Time to earn your
is an
credits.
enigma.
Keep a
But
lookout.
Contacts heading your way.
I am feeling like that today. Oh. I'm watching a Reddit thing of a motorcyclist. Oh. Oh, okay. They were like coasting in the turn lane behind a car. Like they had a lot of distance and they braked and they got rear-ended, which is not what I thought was going to happen. It looked like they were about ready to like pass everybody on the right, which is a thing you don't do. Okay, what are you, buddy? Okay, we're gonna take out your buds first. That was a shot that I was not gonna make. But I did recognize my mistake there. Oh my god. That was something. Okay, yeah, that'll be much easier. Should be anyway. What I really want to do is fly through the giant section in the middle, but also I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't know if you can.
Looks like good.
But I didn't even have to. Maybe in the wolf. Maybe in the wolf. Okay, I know that I'm still a few missions away. By a few, I mean more than a few. Ugh. Much as I don't want to do one of these again, let's do this. Hello, pirate.
Hi there.
Ooh, a YouTube comment. Ooh.
I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost room, but I'm sending your payment.
I genuinely cannot remember the last time I got somebody on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in.
The credits and corporations who hold your leash.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
No, because they don't spawn at ArcCorp. ArcCorp, I think ArcCorp and Hurston both don't have the emergency shelters, which is, yeah. Yep. Ooh, stinky. What are my thoughts on the Perseus? It's a ship. It's a ship that'll probably be very loved, very used, and it'll actually probably be multi-crewed a lot. There will be a group of 4 people running Perseuses as much, if not more, than people soloing Idrises. And then when engineering comes out, the same thing will happen, but the Idrises will break down after an hour or something, and then the Perseus will probably stay afloat for like 2 hours. Possibly more. Hell yeah. I mean, the Perseus, I mean, it's definitely out of my price range. And I don't know if I would ever get a group large enough to run it regularly. Which is to say, I don't know if I'd get a group together at all. But, yeah, no, it's seems like it'll be good. I'm sure people are going to complain that it doesn't have a med bay. Unless they've added a med bay, which would be a bit of a surprise. I do have an org, although it is an org of 1. I have people, but I just don't have a super consistent group of people. That is true. That is true. I can't remember what the size of the cargo area garage was exactly. But I think it was... But I do think it was definitely Ursa-sized. One of those people who need to own a Perseus. Oh! Oh no! Hey, so remember when I said I might have jostled my non-existent passengers? I guess I did. I guess I actually did. I would love to. I would love to be able to do that. I would like for my org to be sort of a jack of all trades sort of thing. If it gets to... I just want to build bases and give people the resources they need to do stuff is the main thing. But yeah. I really... Oh. I could be going in the very wrong direction. I am not sure. Oh no. Oh. Oh? Okay. I can't remember. I think this is actually probably the better way. Yeah. It is a bunker time, baby. I could probably land on the top of this valley mountain thing. Oh, we're going down. Still didn't hurt myself, so that is amazing. Oh, come on. No, that's not gonna happen. I should have just repaired my spirit. That would have been better and faster. But I has big gun, must shoot. Must shoot, pew pew bang bang. I am really excited to find out what the Flappy Bird Drake / Gray's market thing is. Like, I'm not gonna buy it. It might be something, like, completely uninteresting to me, but I just want to know what it is. And, like, and I'm just like, there's a solid chance that we just don't see it at IAE. Time it won't get removed from the store. It would be funny. They made a Mark II of the ship before a Mark I. Oh my god. Ooh, you know, I do think, I was thinking about, like, some stuff CIG could do. Oh my god. Okay, I might, hang on. I might be, running in completely random directions here. I'm guessing it's over this mountain. So, buckle up. I'm guessing what they could do for monetization. I mean, I don't see them stopping ship sales, even if they've said that they're going to do that. But, you know, like, there are a few ships in Squadron 42 that are, like, I think the F7X that has, like, the twin engines, and it's like, people are like, ooh, that looks cool. I would buy that. Maybe when Squadron releases, there's a F7X update or cosmetic upgrade or something that you could theoretically buy or earn it in game or get it with a special edition of the game. And they could do this with like a bunch of things, because I'm sure they would love to if they could just make a single player game that added a little bit of new content that could get ported over, a new story that maybe gets, you know, expanded on in Star Citizen. Could be interesting. And especially if they do something like that with like cosmetic upgrade kits. It's maybe like, hey, you can buy this and it can be applied to any number of ships. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really should have just went back to my ship. Oh. Because I'm gonna have to run back. I mean, I would definitely love to see, like, something that takes place in the universe like 400 years ago or something. That has a bunch of classic ships. Or like last gen ships. And yeah, I'm gonna look at the Guardians freaking external storage that's very external and very open to everything. Of course I'm gonna do that. I'm guessing that this is gonna be like around the mountain, and it might very well be the case that oh my god. I am really fucking wishing that you could just land at these stupid places. The Guardian is kind of difficult to get into. The elevator is like just perfectly far enough that you can't really get into it. Unless you bring like a box or something. Which I did not do. I mean, I guess I could maybe use my backpack, but that would be foolish. I would lose it immediately from a bug. Good lord. I am going around the long way. times like these that I wish the Ranger was in game. But also, if the Ranger was in game right now, it'd probably be kind of disappointing. Oh my god, is it on the hill? Probably be interesting when engineering comes out into live. Probably be reasonable to just, yeah, I don't care about this ship, it's not mine. Just fly it closer to the place. It's okay if it gets shot down. I mean, if I pirate it right now, all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna die. Maybe it soft deaths just far enough above the ground that I explode on impact. Or maybe it soft deaths and I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. I know where I'm going now. And that's all that really matters. I am out of every form of drink though, so that's fun. Okay. So I wonder what the sub flare for this month is gonna be. Will be interesting. Will probably be very interesting because I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I'm gonna get home from that. I'll probably know before. But I'm gonna get home and find out and either be very disappointed or maybe slightly happy about it. If they're not gonna do full armors or weapons, I would hope that they do, like, I don't know. At least helmets. Like, I mean, even if it's only light and heavy helmets, I don't know. I mean, I guess, they did do the one, was it last month? No, it was the one 2 months ago that was the undersuit with the helmet. Ooh, that was a interesting way to parkour. Oh. Good job, me. Very nice ragdoll. Ooh, let's grab some ammo. And some grenade. I never have too much grenade. So you got any? Oh, okay, we can take that. Yeah, we can take this too. And while I'm at it, because I did walk all the goddamn way here. There was 2 Copians. Let's see here. Oh, lovely Copians. Good old classic backstrafe. Oh, amazing.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family, then your dog, then burn your house to the ground.
That is such a good line.
I got you covered. Laying down, covering fire. Grenade! Grenade! Watch out! Last long here. Move in position.
Okay. Nobody's saying anything. Oh, never mind. There's no friend or foe in the elevator, the very dark hallway. Alright, it was good having ya. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out how to get the on-screen chat synced up for multi-chat. Oh, that would be nice. Still waiting on the day that I find a loot box that isn't the small blue one. I've seen it happen this patch one time. I swear. Got rid of that. Let's have ourselves a lie down real quick. Get hydrated off the yummy, yummy med bed fluids. Oh, and we're good. Oh, I missed singular one, gosh darn. It's gonna be one that's like here, and it's gonna be... Oh, maybe not. Well, that's fun. Oh, shit. So what? The hell is going on? Okay, there's those ones. That one. That one. Oh, jeez.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your creds now. See you next time.
And there's gonna be somebody.
Realize what you're doing. You're making it harder for the people who can still regen. Just stop.
Just get out of here. Before I get brutally shot at. That is a very neutral pose. I'm not gonna risk it. But I'm pretty sure that was a FF dude. Yeah, I could have landed much closer. Oh my god. I could have landed much, much closer. Well. Live and learn. I mean, some of these locations are like either new or have been renamed. That is some devotion there. I can respect that. Well, I definitely heard a ship, but I don't know where. The thing is, on Wednesday, well, okay, the reality is, on Wednesday, I'm gonna try to do Phase 3, and I will try and do Phase 3 more. I will try and complete it, but I'm probably, oh my god. Yeah, no, actually, I did genuinely go the long way. The very long and very wrong way. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, unfortunately that wheel's not coming back on. Interesting. Oh, I also... Okay. So my sister's room was a craft room, slash room that my sister could stay in if she was visiting. Part of the renovating was, well, we have a 3D printer, and I got a case thing for it, case, heat box, I don't know. It comes with an LED light, but I'm like, I don't care. I do not care about, like, I can see it just fine. You know, so I was going to take the LED strip and try and, like, maneuver it into, like, a spot where I draw, because I've been using, like, an incandescent light. I think it's an incandescent light. The kind that gives off a lot of heat and is kind of uncomfortable. I mean, it looks nice, but it is very hot. I was like, okay, LED probably would be better. And then my part of the renovation is that we got some sconces that have these detachable LED bulbs that you can power individually. They have a charger on them. It's and it comes with a spare magnet to attach it to anything. So yeah. I haven't tried it, but probably after stream I'll put some thought into that. I'm kind of like, we're really close. We are pretty close. Are we like, what is that? 450. That would be 9 more of the ambush missions. for headhunters. Also looks like headhunters are pulling ahead a little bit. That's interesting. It's gonna be luck. Whoever happens to come out on top. And I mean, I'm not like the more that the Frontier Fighters Amelia Boyd is like dialogue, it's like I really don't care about any of these people. Like, I mean, the Frontier Fighters are terrible. So like even if I could side with them, I probably wouldn't. I mean, honestly, like CFP is corporate colonizers. I definitely would not side with them. Headhunter is, yeah. I mean, if like Frontier Fighters, like, were not, you know, if they hadn't done the thing, I probably would have helped the Frontier Fighters until, like, if they did the thing where it was a multi-patch story and the twist happened like a few patches in, I would probably have been with the Frontier Fighters and been like, oh yeah, this is kind of fucked up. But everything's kind of fucked up, so eh. But, yeah. Of course, when Fight for Pyro happened, I was just like, I don't care. I don't want to go to Pyro. And so I didn't. Thought I was gonna explode there for some reason. Some reason well out of my control. I think I gotta go a little closer. Oop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do 9 more headhunter missions. But we can do a few more.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. More work than I know.
Oh, right. I was like, you know, I should try my Reliant out. And then I remembered that I did try my Reliant out. And when I couldn't, I just couldn't swap the components around. Because of course. Because of course. Oh, what the what happened to my little tail section? Apparently it's in the red. Huh. Oh my god. Sorry, that motorcycle crash, like... Cause this gotta be... a thing. The person who crashed into the motorcyclist, I guess seems pretty cool. We're pretty, apologetic and not an absolute asshole about it, you know?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Now that you're here, mark in a good spot that should keep your sit quiet.
I wonder though. I don't know. I haven't kept up too much with the leaks. I'm still thinking about ships. I still think that, like, if the name I saw was correct, I would hate if the RSI Salvation was a starter salvage ship. Salvation is... that is... like... that is a way more dramatic word for a starting salvage ship. Even if it was like, you know... even if it was, a salvage ship still, but like, more of like maybe a search and rescue type deal, maybe, I don't know. It just like, it would be so much... Salvation is like, I still think that the Asgard is, the Asgard should have been something larger than just a Valkyrie. I mean, like, I get it. It is larger than the Valkyrie, but like, come on. It should have been like a mini carrier. It should have been, or something. It should have been, I don't know. And I don't know what a better name would be for the Asgard, but meh. I don't know how they would do a cargo variant for the... I mean, I guess I could see how they would do a cargo variant for the Apollo, but
Radar to make sure no one catches us off guard.
Picking up some assholes. No sign of the target.
it also does seem like the Apollo is, well, I don't know, I think it would be kind of cheap to just be like, hey, here's a new ship, now let's make a bazillion variants of it. Or alternate hulls or whatever.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Let's get these shields up.
Contact.
Oh, did I actually time my, countermeasures right? God damn. And then I didn't. Oh my god. Did I lose? Did I lose a thruster already? Oh my god. Did I lose a gun? Oh my god. I don't know if it was on stream, but there was a time where I lost the nose guns.
You're all done. Nice. I'll get you paid.
Where's all your moralizing now? You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
And we're spiraling out of control. Don't worry about it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well,
Travel complete.
considering my ship's just overall lack of durability, sad as it is a thing. It does happen.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I think I'll call it for tonight. I probably will try to get some missions done. I will say that well, something. Oh, it's going to be regular streams, you know, like Monday's going to be Minecraft, Wednesday Star Citizen, Friday's going to be more Final Fantasy IV. Might finish Final Fantasy IV this week, I don't know. But I do know that Valkyrian Skies actually got an update today, like right before stream. No, it was a little bit before stream. But there's a version out that I could actually play. I haven't actually downloaded it, so I could be wrong. But yeah, we could actually be building airships tomorrow, potentially. I'm not. Solely because, well, I should finish Moss Alien and everything before I get started with that. And I mentioned the last time, like, I have to break some blocks because they just crash my game. And I didn't break all of those blocks. So, yeah. Yes, I will try to get some of it done, but probably I'm probably going to try to play some of to finish phase 2 on Wednesday as well. I mean, I guess actually I'm soft deathed here. Yeah, okay. I'm also still like the whatchamacallit, the Kruger Intergalactic medium fighter that medium ship that I so dearly hope for that could replace my Spirit. I will say, it has to have at least 32 SEU of cargo. Maybe not, like... Well, yes, it does need to have at least that much, I think. Really.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hmm.
Your vehicle has been please.
Yeah, so... Yes. Oh, I should also deposit the loot. Well, I think I got some sort of clothing item, and I don't know what. Cirrus boots, teal? Okay. It's a thing. Not a terrible thing, but not a great thing. We'll just... These back. Okay. So yeah, yeah, nothing, I don't think there's anything else really. Just let me check just real quick the dev tracker, because I haven't looked at that. You never know. Because again, like, this week, just for some reason, I mean, I think Chris Benson, I'm not sure if he's, oh no, that's Chris Bender, right? Maybe not. I think he's a graphics guy and or an animation guy. And, ooh, okay. Wait, what is this? I actually don't know whose decision it was myself. I don't know what that's in a reply to, so let me just check that real quick. Oh, he quotes the person who he's replying to, which is great, except that it's also like, it's like at the end of a long thread, I think. Let's see. Hang on. Why were delivery missions removed from the game? Doesn't know why. Doesn't know why. That's fair. Again, he's not like game design, or he's not mission design, so it is not his field of expertise. Anyway, yeah, I mean, let's look at these totals so we can just have a nice little visual here. Journal. A little sad that rep isn't getting used. Oh, it just blinked for a second. Oh. Oh, I really hope, I really hope that like, there's not several missions for Phase 3, there's just the one mission, and I think it is, you have to do it 10 times. So, which again, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be underwhelming in the fact that you just show up and probably do some stuff, and eventually somebody with an Idris is gonna cut it in half with a laser, but eh. Yeah, I'm moderately excited for IAE, moderately excited for Levski. I am probably almost certainly going to make Levski my main base of operation when 4-4 drops. That will probably be interesting. I'm sure. I think there's asteroid bases. No bunkers, which will be a change for me. Unless I go back to Stanton, which I probably will at some point. But anyways, until